The atrium of Akanash. A world shut inside another. This is what humans do when they don't understand a thing. They build walls around it. They put locks on the doors, and they put soldiers in front of those doors. The bigger the secret, the bigger the lock. And the craziest are those who want to pick it. May my ancestors forgive me. I'm one of those, to my misfortune. This noise. These voices. I can't stand it. Amber. That damn golden mud oozing from the heart of the world tree. A magma of sticky dreams. All the thoughts of those who wanted to taste the forbidden sap. Humans. Elves. All their private little chatters mixed up in this disgusting soup. A flood of ideas constantly flowing into my head for all these years. It took so long for me to find this place. With each step, I heard my voice a little less, and all the others a little more. I'm so tired. It's time to finish it, while I can still recognize my own thoughts. The heart of the tree. It's why I'm here. That, at least, I'm sure is my own desire. Take possession of this source of infinite power, but also misfortune. It's time to move to the first phase of the plan.
Drop your weapon.
And it starts now.
All right, beast. Wake up. Answer when Lord Barnum speaks to you.
Who are you? Speak!
My name is Styx.
There's a surprise. The elves give names to their monsters.
Where do you come from? I've never seen anything that looks like you.
I am one of a kind.
It's the elves who created it, Father, that's obvious. They pulled this runt out of their sticky larvae, and they sent it here to spy on us.
Speak! Is it the elves who sent you? Why are you here?
Elves. If you only knew. They don't need spies to find out what's going on in this accursed tower.
So, you're working for them. What did you come here for?
I came for the heart of the tree, of course.
I knew it. Those degenerates want to retake the tree and keep their precious amber for themselves. Father, we must bring them to heel while we still have time.
Enough, Aaron. I secured this alliance with the elves, and I intend to respect it. For the moment, we need the elves. You know it very well.
Rubbish.
Oh yes, you do need the elves. How many of you poor little humans died the last time you tried to extract amber by yourselves, huh? How many? Hundreds? Oh yes, you do need the elves. But they don't need you. How long do you think you can lock them up in their own world? The amber is theirs. The tree is theirs. The heart of the tree is theirs. And I intend to get my hands on it and take it away from here.
They're dying to get their tree back, eh? But they won't do a thing. We have an agreement.
An agreement? We don't sign agreements with people who have amber in their veins. You're out of your depth, Mr. Governor.
Oh, you've got some nerve. I'm sure you've never even seen the heart of the tree.
Oh, but I have seen it. Since I've been holed up in the bowels of the atrium, I can see it night and day, even in my dreams. And every day I say to myself, "Hey, Rakash, the heart of the tree is over there, almost within reach. And by your life, you're gonna find some way to steal it, because you're not leaving the tower without it." The heart of the tree, yeah. Oh, this headache. What? Where was I? I should be able to climb up there.
Did you see the dagger that Duncan found? I wonder where it comes from. It's not from here.
Yeah, well, don't get excited. We'll play for it with dice tonight. In the meantime, keep your hands off.
Okay. I'll wait till tonight.
They must be talking about my dagger. It can't be far away. I should drink this flask. It would perk me up a little. Well, more climbing, I guess. I must stay out of sight until I find my dagger. Always keep to the shadows. Walk where it doesn't make too much noise. Avoid running and farting. The world tree. It seems so close, but it's a mirage. It's so big that it seems to be close, but I still got a long way to go. So, from what I heard, the only access to the heart is a bridge which that two-faced Governor Barron has had closed off with a tamper-proof lock, and he keeps the only key in his apartments. And as if that wasn't bad enough, the whole area is crawling with elves. I'm gonna have to go down into the prisons and free my friend. He knows how to deal with an elf. So, if I'm gonna survive in this tower, I'm gonna need somewhere safe to get organized, as well as a map of the atrium. Well, I'll get nothing done standing around here. I'll get my dagger, and then it's off to work. Gotta be sneaky here. If I stay under there, I won't be seen. There's my dagger. I was afraid that I lost you, my beauty. Let's see. There are maps of the zone stuck up here. They might be useful for finding a way to the tree. Assassin's rule number 1. Always strike from behind. Especially when the fucker is twice your size. And remember to land on the carpet. I can't leave this stiff lying around. That would be messy. Where can I hide it? Fight him. Gotta find the best move.
Have another.
Attacks.
No!
All right. Let's keep going. Sand, little spit. That could put that torch out from here. Shit, more guards. If I stay hidden behind this barrel, it should be fine. Oh, my head. Fucking headache. I gotta get me some amber. Yeah, that would straighten me out. Down there, maybe?
I'd really like to study these cocoons more closely.
A quick peek through the keyhole just to make sure the way is clear. Amber, I gotta get some now. My head is gonna explode. Well, I got no choice. I'll need some help. Hello, Rakash. I need your runt carcass. Ugh. Damn it, I hate doing that. You want something done right? Steal a body and do it yourself. Gigantic here. I'll have to use the amber vision to find my way. shit! A sliding grill. I'm stuck. This is impossible. There's got to be a way.
Hey, Styx! Over here!
What's that? Somebody there?
It's Ozcan. I'll open the passage for you. Hurry up inside.
Huh? Ozcan? Oh, my head. Yeah, I know that name. Ozcan. Yes, you can trust him. Anyway, you don't have a choice.
About time, Styx. I've been waiting for ages. I was beginning to wonder if Barryman and his gang hadn't done you in.
There was a slight hitch. Well, I think so. My head feels like a wagon's gone through it. Well, we'll take care of that later. What are you doing here?
Well, I'm here to tell you that I found a hideout, like you asked me to.
I asked you? Yeah, of course I asked you. Damn this headache. Must be why I can't remember what I did even yesterday. Good. I'm off to the hideout then. You'll tell me the way?
All you have to do is follow the marks I made here and there. You'll see. This is my personal system. As soon as you see the mark, then you know that one of my hiding places is near. You can go inside. There's one close by, with, as it happens, a list of other hiding places. You'll see. I often put some useful stuff inside.
Thanks. I'm off.
Whoa, wait. You'll have to pick up the sewer pry bar in another hiding place. Oh yeah, one thing I didn't tell you. The hideout is in the sewers. But you know how it is. The more it smells like shit, the quieter it is. You'll fit right in.
And to think I was beginning to like you.
Sorry to disappoint you, but with your looks it's best not to take risks. And anyway, the royal suite was already taken. In short, go on ahead, pick up the pry bar and open the entrance to the sewers. I'll see you at the hideout.
Well. Looks like Ozcan carries a flask in his belt. Let's hope I haven't lost my touch. I could easily find these marks with my amber vision. Beat it, old man.
Oh, watch out, Styx. After what I did for you, you better keep your tongue behind your teeth.
What? What did you do for me?
I gave you the plans that will take you to the relics of the atrium. That cost me this fucking amber scar on my face. Besides, I shouldn't go too far.
The relics of the atrium?
You kidding me, Styx? Yes, the relics, the last objects of the great fallen lords.
Yeah, of course it rings a bell.
Yeah, well, good luck. I paid enough for this shit and all your schemes.
I should keep my eyes peeled. These relics must be pretty valuable.
Moved over there. I heard something.
one with amber, invisible to anyone who's never touched the amber. All I have to do is follow the trail.
Everything wears out so fast, it makes you wonder if there isn't some sort of crap in the air. Corrosive stuff like.
Here's the pry bar. A bit big for a key to a sleeping chamber. At last. Ozcan spoke to me of his list of hiding places, which must be here somewhere. I'll take it and get out of here. I got no desire to hang around.
I must have forgotten, mate. Time for change of guard.
All right.
Must have been mistaken.
Well,
Shit,
it
what's
wasn't
he up
anything
to?
After all.
Time for change of guard.
Huh?
Change of guard.
How long have you been hiding in the atrium?
I stopped counting long ago. Long before coming here. Gives me a headache.
So you weren't born near the World Tree with the elves? It's not there that they made you?
No. I wasn't born in the Amber Lake. On the other hand, you could say that it was there that I died. Sort of. It goes back a long way. At the time...
Don't waste our time, dog!
I imagined in the cesspit where you come from, this cell could pass for an elegant lounge. So let me dispel that misunderstanding. You're not at the embassy of Akanash, and I didn't invite you here for tea and sympathy. You're in prison, And you're going to tell me without any nonsense how you counted on getting your hands on the heart of the tree. Then, the executioner here will take you to the laboratory and store your body in separate jars. On that point, you were right. It is here that you will die.
Did I say that? Well, it's very simple. The first part of my plan was to find my bearings in your tower. And the only one who knows every corner of your hovel is the one who built it. The architect. Your old friend Kerberos.
But what a great plan. What a pity Kerberos mysteriously disappeared once his work was finished, isn't it?
Oh, really? He disappeared? Ah, now that's unlucky, isn't it? But no matter. Because our dear Kerberos did not disappear without signing his work. Apparently, he left the complete plans of the tower somewhere inside the Akanash library, and everything is there for the one who knows how to look. So I said to myself, "Hey, Rakash, you're gonna move your butt, find that library, and dig us out the secret plans of the atrium."
Styx, welcome home. I'm upstairs if you need anything.
Not a bad hideout, Ozcan. It's dripping with just enough moisture to save me from getting parched lips. This might sound strange, but can you remind me how we met?
You're right. It does sound strange. You must have taken a nasty blow to the noggin. It's lucky we met, especially for you. You wanted to know some stuff, and I wanted to recover some stuff. You're good at stealing, I'm good at dealing. It didn't take long to come to an understanding. That's how it works in the bowels.
Yeah, it's coming back to me. I think. Listen, I gotta get to the Akanash archives. Any idea of the best way to get there?
The library, eh? I can show you the way through the sewers, yeah. But what can someone like you do in there? I know it's none of my business, right?
I'm looking for a map of the atrium. I can't always rely on the guidance of a blind old man.
The plans, eh? In that case, one of my men, Hector, a copyist, could be your guide in this labyrinth.
And how do I find, what's his name?
The marks. I'll tell Hector and he'll leave some for you. You just have to follow them.
Understood. And while we're on the subject, you know a safe way out of this tower? When I'm done here, I don't plan on hanging around longer than I have to.
You want to leave the atrium? You could hop on an airship, but you'd still have to know when one is leaving. It can be months before the order is given to send one.
So, who gives the orders?
I don't know. It's paperwork. It's irritating, you understand? I don't like to strain my eyes. But I happen to know that all the signed orders are stored in the transport office. You could forge one to suit your plans.
I'll try it. Thanks for the info. Well, I'm off.
Oh, wait. If you wanted to thank me, you could maybe bring me back something from the library?
Go on.
I've heard that a renowned treatise on alchemy is hidden there. The kind of book that's so radical that it was placed under a glass cover.
Good. If I find it, I'll bring it back for you. See you later.
One last thing. You're the rough and ready type, aren't you? If I were to ask you to eliminate someone for me, would you do it? Quietly, without making waves?
You're starting to ask a lot. If I do it, it better be worth it for me.
Don't worry, I fully understand that my eternal gratitude will not suffice. Anyway, in the docks, should you cross the path of a labourer called Godbert, make sure he has a little accident. I didn't appreciate it when he...
Life story. We do some business, that's fine by me, as long as you pay. See you later. Well, according to Ozcan, the transport office is at the center of the embassy. Distinguished diplomats, you will have a surprise invitee at the negotiating table.
Another beautiful day at the atrium. It's burning sun, it's dripping walls, it's delicate odour of burnt amber. Shut up, would you? It's friendly natives. Oh, my head. Holy shit, this damn headache won't go away. It's pounding away like a new horse bed on payday. I can't think.
Hey, Copper. Been waiting for my little delivery a week now. It's coming.
Here we go. One troublemaker less. I just have to get rid of the body. Do I throw it in the vacuum, or do I put it in the closet?
Are you ready for troop inspection? It's coming soon.
Fuck, I got my weapon so sharp this morning that I cut myself shaving with it.
And so you look like a prick just in time for inspection. Well done.
Oh, here we go again.
It's okay. It was nothing. Found nothing suspicious.
Transport office shouldn't be far. If I can get away on an airship, I'm grabbing it.
I can't wait till they change guard.
The library isn't very far. See if I can get there without a pack of rabid dogs on my ass. Let's go through the archives. According to Ozcan, I'm supposed to look for a mark made by Hector the fucking copyist. In other words, a forger. I don't believe the old guy is dealing in stolen love poems. They always give the crossbow to the puniest, but also to the nastiest. And I better be careful if I don't want to get stuck.
What?
It's old Queerberus, of course. I wonder what became of it. It's been years since we've seen it. I heard something strange. Hector, I can't find the way to the Department of Human Anatomy.
Oh, no, it can't be. You've got to be twisted to rub yourself off on skinned bodies. One day you're going to get lost, for good.
Come on, Hector, take me there. I'm sure it's on your way.
Not at all. Find your own way, old man.
So you're Hector? Thought you'd be taller. We got an appointment.
Oh, damn, you're... Shit. I didn't expect... Sorry. Yes, it's me, Hector.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, Shorty. I was told that you could help me find the maps of the atrium.
Indeed, yes. Before I take you there, you should take a look at this scale model. You see, Querberus, the architect of this damned tower, built in mechanisms as weird as himself, and it seems as though this model has something to do with the plans.
Let's take a look. What are these inscriptions?
Come on, I'll guide you as far as possible. Above all, don't get too close to me. I don't fancy being killed.
Why have they hidden this book away at the end of the corridor? Strange. You can't even have a look.
It's done on purpose, you gullible bastard. There are books like that. Mustn't read what's written inside. It's full of curses. It's something that will give you horns on your ass. Balls. Seriously? Well, better not stay here.
I think there's somebody up there, and I have no right to be in this area. Make sure he doesn't get in the way if you want me to open the door. A simple diversion should suffice, but if you were to kill them, do away with the bodies using these vials.
Acid? Really? Is that part of a librarian's pencil box?
There's some who should revise their alphabet. What a mess in these shells.
Days getting lost in this library. Who's the arsehole who built a place as complex as this?
Making the chandelier fall should be a good diversion. Maybe I can throw a knife at it.
Who should revise their alphabet. What a mess in these shells.
Looks like there's something out there.
They gotta be around here somewhere. How do I find these damn maps? Where are you hidden them, Querberus? Damn. Querberus really went all out. Kind of a bitch to get him out of here, though. Then again, that never stopped me before. Shit. There's a shortcut here that leads right to my hideout. Son of a bitch. Anyway, I better get back and study these maps more closely. Soon I'll know the atrium like the back of my knee. Hand. Here I should be able to get back to the hideout.
Hear ye, you bunch of ruffians. By order of the boss, here is a new rule that you better respect. From now on, you have to talk nice to the root suckers. No name calling, no friendly little slap behind the head, even if they deserve it.
I don't even want to think about what they're burning here. Trash, threatening letters, assassination orders, disappointing wives. Letters covered in finger marks that idiots think they're sending to their families. The unofficial history of Akanash. Bad conscience makes for damn good fuel.
I think I saw something move.
Bad eyes, but fucking keen hearing. These critters are a nightmare. Oh, that stinks. Guess I'm getting close to the hideout.
Hey, you asleep? You better not die before I've been able to take care of you. Answer the governor.
Who told you of the existence of these plans? Who told you where they were? Speak!
Who? Everyone. And no one. Sometimes you just have to listen to people thinking. And you think so hard, you humans. You prattle on all day long inside your little skulls.
What are you going on about? Listen to people thinking.
You still hadn't understood? All those desperates who had the bad idea to taste amber. I hear their thoughts. I hear everything they think. And the elves, they're like me. They hear your guards thinking that they'd hope for a bit less boredom thanks to a small dose of this golden poison. It appears that smuggling is doing well. The elves have had your tower under surveillance since the beginning, Barrowman.
Lies! You're making it up.
Oh, really? Yet I can clearly hear your torturer thinking that this morning he sold the pipe of a prisoner to be able to pay for a little smuggled amber. And also that his balls are itching.
There is no contraband in Akanash. Consummation of amber is prohibited. You're talking nonsense.
Aaron, you will gather your men and inspect the bowels of the tower. I want to know the truth.
But Father, if the elves are spying on us, wouldn't it be better to focus on...
Don't meddle in diplomacy. I'll make sure to summon the elf ambassador, and if they are watching us, he will answer for this betrayal.
If you say so, Father.
And so you managed to get hold of the plans of Arkanash. Have you given them to the elves? Well, anyway, Querberus was the only one able to decipher them.
No. I still had stuff to do inside your walls before returning to the World Tree. I heard that access to the heart of the tree, the bridge, was protected by a tamper-proof lock, and that you keep the only key in your apartments. So I said to myself, first step, reach the docks where the governor's chests leave. I've already been through there. Huh? No, I'm talking shit. And yet... no, my ears are ringing. This headache just keeps getting worse.
Yeah, we just finished redoing one gallery when another threatens to collapse.
juice as bird shit on a pump handle.
Hey, is it you who sells amber?
What? You are misled, my friend.
You're joking. Shit. Shh. For goodness sake, shut up. I don't want to know, all right? I don't want to finish in the nick or worse. Never mention it to me again.
Here I am. Now all I gotta do is get into one of these chests.
Hey, you'll never guess what I found in the old boy's place the other night. A secret passage.
What? Have you gone crazy?
I swear, it's true. I was cleaning the books, I moved one, and it unlocked a secret door.
Who'd have thought it? What lay behind? Treasure? A torture chamber?
No, just an office.
Office? Doesn't he have enough as it is? The other offices aren't good enough for him. Is that it?
Shh, someone could hear us.
So, nice and comfy, are we? Come on, off to work and be quick about it.
Well, let's visit this secret office. The key has to be there. That was quite comfortable on this trip after all. And here I am, right in the apartments of the dear governor. Now I just need to find the key, and I'll be a contented little old rackash. Damn this fucking armored plate. My dagger and throwing knives will be useless with all this junk. I need to find another way to neutralize them. Where does he keep that key? It's gotta be hidden, well protected. What's this? The floor stones are strange. More of Querberus's bullshit. I better be careful where I step. Barrowman, I don't know what you got hidden at the far end of this room, but you sure don't want anybody to find it. Hey, wait. What's this piece of paper? It's information on Ozcan. Apparently Barrowman has his eye on him. It looks like they've uncovered one of his hiding places in the docks. I better warn him. I wouldn't want him to rot in the jails of Atrium. Well, not while he's still useful. Shit, the changing of the guard. It's gonna get crowded in here. I better take to the sewers.
I think I saw something move. Let's see, you never know. All right. I must have been mistaken.
Look at this luxury. You really gotta think you're something fucking special to live in a jewel box like this. I got diamond-studded butt cheeks or what?
Something moved over there.
That's not possible. You weren't able to enter the high quarters, and even less my apartments. You're lying. You never went further than where my men captured you. I don't know what your game is, but it doesn't wash.
You're right. I didn't enter your home. Just like I didn't find the secret passage next to your bed.
What, you? All right. Suppose that you have the key. What did you do with it? My men didn't find it on you?
Don't worry about that. I gave it to someone to keep it safe.
Dirty scum! You... Could it be? I must be sure. Aaron, take my place. Finish this interrogation.
You may well scare my father with this story of a key. True or not, I know a sure way to prevent anyone from reaching the heart of the tree. Guards, listen to me. I order you to destroy the bridge that leads to the heart of the tree.
Ah, curse you! Do you have any idea what that would mean?
A simple preventative measure. And then I'm sure that you'll provide me with a good reason to break this alliance with the elves.
You're not quite as stupid as you look. It's obvious that this alliance couldn't last. But you can't shut away a tree in a tower. Sooner or later, nature reasserts itself.
By all the demons, if you don't tell me right now what the elves are up to, I swear that the torturer won't have to bother himself with ripping your limbs off! What was the next part of your plan? Who was this friend you wanted to free?
I went to release an ally, someone vital to my plan, who you are holding prisoner.
What? Who are you talking about? No one has ever escaped.
Oh, you haven't worked it out yet? I'm talking about the prisoner in Cell 5, of course.
Cell 5? What's that supposed to mean? It's...
Now, by the look of these maps, this is the elevator that leads to the prison. The mechanism to activate it shouldn't be far. Let's take a look around. Ah, perfect. Who goes there?
I've heard of him. Is he dead?
Apparently not. It seems he deserted. He's been living somewhere in the bowels of the atrium for all these years. Come on, back on patrol,
Come on,
you bunch
off
of
to work,
slackers.
and be quick about it.
At your orders.
First one I find doing nothing will be on the tree, Jimmy.
I saw something.
Let's see. So, cell 5 is not in this part of the prison, but in the high security section. I still got a ways to go. Better get moving.
Don't move. I'm coming.
Ha ha! The world just got a little less ugly.
Fuck. Inquisitors. I must avoid these shitty spellcasters.
Their sentence. Can I take them out somehow? That's normal procedure.
Someone there? When's the change of guard? I hate being on duty here.
Sorry, but it's not gonna happen anytime soon, son. You've got to wait until this distraction's over. going on over there?
Someone there! Stop! Almost there. I just gotta cross this area, and I should be in the high security section. Damn it, what are they up to here? One thing sure. It's best not to be on the wrong side of the bars when I find out.
Rubbish. It's just the smell of mouldy paper and rat piss.
That's what they want you to think.
Some moved over there. Understood.
Strange.
It's okay. There's nothing. Nothing to report.
I joined the Inquisition about a month ago. What about you?
Me? It's 6 months. Since the beginning. Best decision of my life. Brother Aaron at least knows what he wants. The governor should retire and leave the keys of Akanash to him.
Yes. With Aaron, we wouldn't have to put up with the company of root suckers. Those characters give me the creeps.
A lot of stuff that could look like Ozcan's bulb thing here. I better keep my eyes wide open.
Looks like there's something out. Let's take a closer.
Silence.
It's okay. It was nothing.
An orc. They say they like playing with their food before swallowing it. Well, hell, just as long as I'm not his breakfast.
Come on, Rakash. Find cell 5 for me. And be quick about it. Cell 5. Let's see. Must be right at the other end of the prison. Some kind of dungeon or torture chamber. Ouch. There's no way I'm getting close to that monster. Or I could kiss my ass goodbye. My head. That voice. Yes, I hear you. Yes, I'm not far. I'm coming.
thank me, torturer. No one will speak inside your head ever again.
What? What's going on here? Right on time. Rakash.
Who are you, damn it? Why? Who were you expecting? You thought you were gonna free somebody better looking? My plan. I wanted my plan. I wanted. You simply carried out my orders. You don't even know who you were supposed to free, right? A friend, huh? You never had all the details. You're... I still can't stand seeing your idiotic mug vaguely resembling mine. As though I was looking at my reflection in a pool while I was pissing in it. Well, that's impossible! No! No fucking way!
Yeah, I'm Styx. The real one. And you're nothing but a bad copy. Thanks for opening the door.
You've been manipulating me from the start, jerking me around like a meat puppet. Damn! But that's over now. Fuck you and your bullshit.
Now, it's time to die. Yeah, sure, go on, scream. Make me a nice little diversion. And now I have to catch up with Aaron. If he destroyed the bridge, there has to be another way to reach the heart of the tree.
Styx.
Your job's done, Rakash.
I thought I saw that revolting creature again. Stay alert. There's something in here. Get your blades out there.
This'll do. And now to find Styx. He doesn't seem too worried about covering his tracks. I should be able to follow.
Someone there. I thought I saw something.
Funny how things change, don't you think? This time it's me asking all the hard questions. And believe me, boy, I'm very good at getting answers.
You don't scare me, Shorty. What are you hoping for?
Don't waste your time trying to resist. The mind is a funny thing, you know? If I ask you to think of something, you will think of exactly that thing, whether you like it or not. And the amber will tell you everything. I must admit that the destruction of the bridge could be a tiny problem. But since you did it without hesitation, you must know another way. Ah, Querberus. He's alive. He knows a way, and you know where he is. It's you who's holding him prisoner. I knew it! Come on. Show me where he is. Come on! Show me!
Ah! Demon! Amber is burning my insides! My brain is melting!
Concentrate, fool. I don't care if you're scared you'll die.
Free me, you rat! I'll show you who's scared! Damn it! My eyes are burning! Ah!
A laboratory to study amber by my ancestors. You're using this old fool to distill amber. You're the one behind the amber smuggling. If old Barryman knew this, his own son. And this laboratory, where have you installed it? It's gotta be here, somewhere in the tower. Come on, you remember. You can see the lab. You can see the way there. You can see the surrounding area. Let's see. It looks like sewers? Am I right? Querberus is being held in the bowels of the atrium? Ah, my head. I saw everything. I saw his memories. I recognize this place. It's not far from the hideout. Styx wants to find the architect. So I'll find him before he does. Quick! Another one here. vision. I saw what he was thinking. Because Styx was so close, perhaps? Did he sense that I was there? It's driving me crazy not knowing. I gotta catch up with him. I'm not far from the way out. And Styx neither. Is he going to the same place as me? Does he know where I'm going? Is it... Damn, can you hear me think, you asshole?
What is it this time?
Hello there. Good riddance. You know that. I must be seeing. You think I haven't?
Guard.
I was almost there. How stupid is that? I almost never made it. Used to this. Got out of this watching myself fucking tower alive. What do you expect? He can't get used to it either. See, another duplicate. That's why he kills us afterwards. Not me. I'm not a copy. I've been living my own life in this tower for days. I don't need nobody. I know what I'm doing. You sure? How do you know? That you're not still obeying him without knowing it. I know. I have a plan. I don't obey anyone.
Me too. I had a plan. Get out of here. While it was time. But you know, Styx will leave no duplicate alive.
Yeah, that's what I'd do in this place. Besides, what I do with my own duplicates. No time to get attached to them. They're here to serve me, and that's all.
You know how to create your own duplicates? Amazing. You may be different after all. He'll survive a few days longer. But don't kid yourself. Sooner or later, you'll die face down in the shit. Somewhere in one of these tunnels. You can't beat Styx. He's stronger than all of us.
They say that hate multiplies your strength. So believe me, I'm stronger than shit. Oh, he's dead. Well, you see?
Styx? Is that you? I get the impression that your plan succeeded. The shit is flying between the humans and the elves.
You? Wait!
Spare me the bullshit. I got no time for this. If you don't answer my questions, I'll slit your throat right now. Why does Styx want to steal the heart of the tree?
I don't know. He never told me a thing. He just paid me a fortune to direct you and to keep an eye on you. But I never had anything against you. You've got to admit, it were never personal.
And yet you let me get into the prisons. And given your surprise earlier on, you knew it was a trap I couldn't get out of. And you even asked me some favors, you fucking shit. That mud that you're using as blood is gonna be spilt. You can thank your lucky stars I'm in a hurry. Otherwise, I'd have enjoyed taking my time.
I beg you, don't kill me. I'm just a blind old man.
Come on, lads. You comb the neighborhood and you kill anything that looks suspicious. Off we go!
What's this shit? A raid by the guards? Down here? I can get a hold of this Querberus. I'll be a step ahead of Styx. I don't know what he wants to do with him, but it sounded important. So you're thinking I'm just a puppet? That you can pull a string and make me dance? Well, watch your ass, or I'll be dancing on your fucking grave.
Soldiers, stay alert. Aaron was clear. With what's happened in the prison, we may well be visited by a creature of the elves. Cerberus must not fall into their hands.
I'm getting close now. The lab isn't far. But where exactly? What if I had a little chat with this soldier? He seems to be the guy in charge. All right, listen up. Here's the deal. I ask you one question, and you get one chance to answer. Keep it short. Where is Cerberus?
The murals room.
Break's over.
Bloody boots.
It's a trap.
Activated the trap. Go get it. Well, what's left of it. It could have been dangerous. A little bit more and it might have reached the viaduct. But it wasn't so clever in the end, was it?
Well done. The biter's been bit.
Oh, the biting's just begun, my friend. Right. This viaduct. It's worth a look.
Waiting until tonight to see if he hasn't left any interesting bits and pieces in his workshop.
Well, good luck to you. Apparently, the place is guarded non-stop.
Interesting. Owain's not around. I should be able to find some valuable items in his workshop. Might be worth a look.
Do you remember Captain Ozcan? He was amongst the first volunteers in Arkadash.
Understood.
Nothing suspicious. No, there's nothing.
Well, I must have been dreaming.
Styx, you're next on the list. I'll find Querberus's lab before you do.
Looks like there's something out there. I wonder if one day the old fool will find what he's looking for. Apparently, he restarts the same experiment every day.
So what? It's good for business. He'll eventually improve his distillation formula.
But do you realise? Years doing the same thing every day. It's...
And us, well, isn't it what we do? Repeat the same thing every day. Stand guard between four walls, except us, well, we're aware of it.
shit. Oi, Bodwin. You're the one who feeds Querberus? I'll trade you a month of fatigue duty against 1 week of guarding the old man.
You joking? I've never eaten so well since I've been looking after him.
Don't be a rat. 1 month of fatigue duty against 1 week, and we share his ration between us.
Go die, you piece of shit.
Well, well. I better discreetly follow this Bodwin.
What?
So this is where they're holding Querberus. I got to get him out, alive.
Hello, my friend. Hello. It's Master Aaron who sent you? I'm afraid that the experiment is not quite satisfactory. Amber is definitely an unpredictable substance.
I've come to free you, so keep it down, Grandpa.
What's your name? Stephen? Felix? Oh, was it Manfred? I'm sorry, Manfred. But as I was saying this morning, this alchemy equipment is totally unsuitable for distilling amber. I need to design a completely different system.
Shh, not so loud. You already saw me this morning?
Well, I suppose.
You suppose? Did you see me or not?
But Manfred, you know full well that my brain is unhinged. I can't remember what I did a few hours ago. I know a face like yours shouldn't be easily forgotten, but believe me, there isn't anything personal in it. I forget everyone without distinction. Even the ugly ones.
Oh, great. What could make Styx give a damn about somebody who's lost his fucking memory?
Oh no, I haven't lost my memory. The distant past is still intact. I can't tell you what I ate this morning, but I can recite the mathematical formula of the curve and ideal wingspan of an Arcanash airship.
You mean you built the airships?
Of course. I invented everything here. I drew up the plans of the atrium. I designed this tower to the tiniest detail. This is my masterpiece.
Oh, now I understand. Listen, don't move. I'll check that the coast is clear, and then we can go someplace safe. Or at least, safe-ish.
Really? This was planned? Forgive me, but my brain is unhinged, believe it or not.
Yes, of course. Those were the orders. Wait for me. Huh?
Help! Alert!
Off to work. Be quick about it.
Come on. Let's go. I'm taking you to my place. Right. Querberus is here. I managed to find him. Good. Good. Now I must question him. Get information. How to reach the heart of the tree. There has to be a way. Come on, Rakash. Make him talk. Come on. What? Was it me who said that? What am I talking about? I don't give a shit about the heart of the tree. Possibly a fart, but not a shit. All I want is to find Styx and see his head on a platter. That's gonna be my birthday present to myself. My rite of passage. I may have been born yesterday, but I'm all grown up today. From now on, I declare I will obey no one, and I'm gonna write it in Styx's blood. Well, happy birthday, Rakash. Huh?
Happy birthday, Styx. Here, it's your present. I forged it myself.
It is magnificent. Thank you.
30 winters. Yes, it's 30 winters since your mother brought you into the world. You're an adult. From today, you no longer have to obey me. You can decide your own life. Are you sure you want to leave?
I am sure, Father. I must make this journey. Finish my initiation. Become a true shaman.
But why so far?
I want to see the world tree with my own eyes. Study the amber that flows from it. I felt such a powerful force.
Come back one day, son.
I promise.
What? I remember. My father gave me a dagger the day... Wait. That's impossible. This memory is not mine. I don't have a past. No past. Styx. He's fucking up my thoughts. It's not my family. It's not my father. It's not my memory. Styx, you bastard. Answer me. Did you do this to me? How ungrateful. I allow you to share my most precious memories, and you insult me. Listen, Rakash. You're gonna bring me Querberus. Your little rebellion has already cost me precious time. You've manipulated me for the last time. I'm not manipulating you. I'm asking you. Bring me Querberus. And why would I do that? Because I have everything you desire. A past. A name. I don't want your memories. I want you to get out of my head. That can happen. If you help me to reach the heart of the tree, then you get your freedom back. Bring me Querberus. Bring him to my laboratory. Your laboratory? And how long have you been holed up in this tower? And where is your laboratory? You know all that. Now hurry. I'm waiting for you. What? But no, The laboratory. But yes, I remember where it is. I think. I know how to get there. Damn. I've never been there. How can I remember that? Doomed. Better avoid any contact with them. Your job's done, Jackass. So you didn't bring Querberus. And yet, it was in both our interest. You're not making my job any easier. That's for sure. I'm done with being a tool. I only obey myself. Oh yeah? And you decided what? What's your secret goal? How can you know what you want if you don't know who you are? If you are in fact nobody. You've never lived anything. You didn't ask to be here. Me, I crossed 2 centuries of nightmares to reach Arkanash. I lost everything. Forever. Now, since you're so worn out, why don't you let go? You're just a bunch of old memories that are overflowing, screaming to get out of your skull. You're good for nothing. Listen. You and me, we have one life between 2. You got the past. Leave the future to me. It's a fair deal. Why are you so desperate to kill me, Rakash? Me, who brought you into existence. I want to kill you because, well, at least I know it was my idea. Oh, really? Well, I can't argue with that. And yet, I could almost have whispered it to you. I'm so tired after all these years. All these voices gnawing at my mind. I came here to finish it. So, asking you to kill me is almost a good idea. Assuming, of course, that you're able to, which isn't the case. Oh, you think so? Wait and see. I tried to kill myself long ago. I tried several times. I was finished. But all this damn amber running in my veins won't let me die. The fun is over. I don't need a defective tool. My head. I can't stand it. Shut up! Everyone, shut up! I feel it. An elf. He's approaching. Quick, get out of here before my head explodes. This reflection. It's me? What have I become? A Rakash. A monster. What have I done? I feel so weak. How long ago did I leave my family? I am no longer worthy of being an orc. May my ancestors forgive me. What? Where am I?
Emmett, you're alive. I was afraid that I would arrive too late.
You saved my life, elf. Why? I may have a few screws loose, but I think if any of you assholes were friends of mine, I'd remember it.
We have a common enemy. I am an ambassador, the elf representative to the humans. I know that Styx aims to steal the heart of the tree. And the tree cannot live without its heart. Its death will lead to the destruction of Arkanash. Styx is constantly seeking to poison relations between elves and humans in order to have a free hand. All it needs is a spark, and then it will be war.
And you were counting on me to stop him? I know that Styx and I look alike, but I'm the one who just got my ass kicked like a rookie, you know? He's stronger than me. I can't beat him.
You will stop him. These are things that we elves can foresee in the amber. But for that, you must rid yourself of his mark, the one that allows him to maintain his hold over you. And I know a way.
What? Where do I sign? Does it hurt? Tell me, damn it! Without this link between us, I could face him on equal terms.
At the moment, you are but an imperfect duplicate. But if you were to place yourself inside one of our empty cocoons, you could become complete and be reborn as a perfect creature of the amber.
Anything to break my link to Styx. So make it quick, time is short. Take me to an empty cocoon.
I will do it, but there are more pressing matters. The destruction by Aaron of the bridge that leads to the heart puts us in a situation close to war, but it has allowed us to delay Styx's plans. Now that we have Querberus, we must get him out of here. Without him, Styx will never find out how to reach the heart. All that remains is for you to escape his hold, and then to track him down and kill him, and I shall help you. But the most urgent task is to restore diplomatic relations between humans and elves. I have requested an audience with the governor. I shall expose the scheming of his son, Aaron. As a man of reason, Barryman will understand, and tensions can be eased. I just need you to collect some documents from the library. I shall tell you more on the way.
Very well. I'll help you to get these documents, and then we put Querberus in the first airship leaving the atrium, and I get rid of this cursed mark. And finally, a Styx hunt. I think I'm gonna enjoy this.
Thank you. But before I leave, I must tell you that the other elves do not look kindly on our cooperation. Do not expect to be treated as a friend by my kin.
The feeling's mutual.
Well, listen to me. I shall tell you what to look for.
Ah, damn it, I'll never get used to it. How do you do it? Not go batshit with people talking inside your head.
How do humans not go crazy by being alone inside their heads? Loneliness is good for no one.
Yeah, well, I'd pay a lot just to be left alone. Forget it. Tell me what you know.
We must prove that Aaron is diverting amber away and selling it to Arkanosh soldiers. This sacrilege violates the agreements between my people and Governor Barryman. And we must prove that Aaron is using prisoners as experimental subjects, for I don't know what fantasy of his to control his kind.
All right. You're sure that his father won't give him a medal for that?
No. Barryman is not like that. He is a politician, a diplomat. He adores a challenge. He wants to control people by his power of conviction when he addresses the crowd. Not because he has drugged them beforehand. Aaron is just looking for a shortcut to power.
So, the evidence I'm looking for is in the library?
You should be able to find the accounts of the distillery and the warehouses signed by Aaron. By cross-checking the data, it will be easy to show that a large amount of amber is lost along the way. In the same way, you can obtain prison registers, which will reveal the unbelievable increase in the number of deaths among prisoners since Aerol has been in charge.
Okay, I got it.
I can't wait till they change
Bring
guard.
them to me. I take it upon myself to convince Barryman.
Bertram's cooped up since yesterday. Amber traffic.
Oh no shit, my snuff box! It was a gift from a baron whose neck I once saved.
You won't be seeing it again. Bertram must have given it to Harold for the right to shit some other place than in his cell.
I'll take 2 weeks of duty if you give me a discount.
Is anyone there?
I can't wait till they change guard.
Oh, it's getting hard to breathe here. All this amber in the air. I'm sure it's eating my lungs.
Don't be stupid. Stop worrying.
You couldn't advance me some rations, could you?
Somebody said something to me? No, I didn't hear anything.
Come on, just 1 week's pay. I'll pay it back next month.
I still can't hear a thing.
So, we're advancing.
Who goes there?
Someone moved over there. All right. Strange. It's okay. It was nothing.
Ferryman will be here soon. Come back quickly.
I have the documents. I'm almost there.
Stop. Access is prohibited to elves. You shall not pass.
We are accompanying the ambassador.
It's all right. He's not gonna get lost. You'll wait for him there, quietly.
Well, let's not kill anybody from here. Otherwise, Barman might suspect something. Here are the documents as agreed. But you should take a look at this. It was meant for Aaron.
Let me see. What? It's a fake. A fake document signed by me, ordering all the elves to attack this night. If other fakes such as this reach Aaron, war is guaranteed. The excuse that he was lacking to commit a massacre.
Obviously, Styx is behind this.
It is urgent that I speak to Barryman. Hide in this closet. He must not see you.
Okay.
Welcome, dear friend. I'm happy to be able to clear up some matters with you. Have you heard about the creatures who invaded our jails? Have you any idea of their origin? You see, there are rumors that the elves...
Governor, I must discuss certain problems with you without delay. I have got wind of a conspiracy that involves...
Styx! Oh! No! Either I help the elf by making a diversion and we take off by air, or I get out of the embassy and go straight to the docks. Anyway, I have to find Querberus before Styx does.
Strange.
No, there's nothing.
Found nothing suspicious.
Elf, I'm bringing Querberus to you. Be ready to leave. Damn it, I hope I'm not too late. shit. Querberus. Styx. He...
How? How did I get here? I was in my laboratory, and Barryman asked to talk to me.
No, that was 10 years ago, my old friend. Can you stand up?
Oh dear. I'm in pain. I'm in terrible pain. I'm bleeding. Manfred?
Yeah, I'm here.
I once knew a Manfred very well. Charming lad. But he's dead, I think. He killed himself. By my ancestors. I think I'm dying too. Although I don't have the slightest idea of how it happened to me or why. It's stupid, isn't it, not to remember how one died? Who knows? It may be better. It wouldn't have been very nice as a souvenir anyway. You see, my brain is...
Yeah. It's unhinged.
Sorry. The one who looks like you, he asked me how to reach the heart of the tree. He was nasty. I didn't have any choice. The spy system I built for Barrymen.
One of these air ducts leads to the world tree?
Yes, of course. Barryman needs to listen to what's happening there.
So that was it. The secret that Styx hoped for.
I don't even remember Manfred's face. It's strange memory, isn't it? We would like to choose the memories that remain and those that disappear. But who cares, since I shall now join him. Goodbye, my friend. Maybe we'll meet again in another life.
Another life. That would be nice. Farewell, Querberus. Say hello to Manfred for me. Querberus. Poor old fuck. Maybe your life wasn't so bad. Repeating the same experiment day after day in your stinking lab. Never knowing why or who for. Of course you're better off helping me. Haven't I always said that? Ah, no. Not you again. Leave me alone, Styx. Shut the fuck up. I forbid you to speak in my head. It's unbearable, isn't it? Imagine how I feel. Suffering more than 2 centuries of listening to that. All the nonsense that passes through the minds of thousands of idiots. It's like a tide of trash that permanently washes up inside my head. I can't take any more. But I've come to put an end to this ordeal. And I will owe a part of my victory to you. I admit it. Shut up!
Don't worry.
I don't belong to you. You hear me?
Aaron would not waste his time ordering a massacre.
Of course you do. You carry my mark. Oh, by the way, thank you for finally extracting the information I was looking for from the skull of that old half-wit Querberus. I almost lost my patience. Fuck you, Styx. I'll have your skin, I swear it.
Focus on my voice. Don't listen to Styx. Come to me. Focus.
Ah, now it's the fucking elf. Come on. Anybody can just wander into my skull and have a shit? I'm not gonna be able to take this much longer. Makes you want to bang your head against a brick wall.
Have courage. I am waiting for you. am sorry that we did not manage to save Querberus. It is a perilous situation, but you can still get there before Styx.
I'd like to, but how?
Reborn. Aaron is in the process of seizing power. The humans are locking us up inside our own incubator, where the empty cocoon is to be found. Aaron has the key. Take it from him. Free my kin, and we will do everything in our power to slow down Styx. Because only you can defeat him. It is in the amber.
Sounds good, Soothsayer. But why don't you kill him yourself?
We have all been too closely linked through the amber and for too long. We cannot strike a fatal blow against him without him being aware of it. But you, Reborn, he will be unable to listen to your thoughts.
I don't even know why Styx wants to reach the heart of the tree. Maybe I'll find answers there. For crying out loud. Very well, I'll free your elves, but you gotta swear that not only will you get off my back, but also that you will never speak inside my head again. Not a fucking word. I got this burning desire to think my own goddamn thoughts.
You have my word.
Companions, it is with a heavy heart that I take on my father's mantle as governor of Akinash. I had hoped for other circumstances than this odious murder, but my desire to bring order to the atrium is more fervent than ever.
You have our full support, Brother Aaron!
Thank you. My first decree was the introduction of a curfew for the elves. My second decree will be to pardon all smugglers who are in our jails. In these difficult times, our race must close ranks, and a human convict will always be worth more than an elf, even disguised as an ambassador. My brothers, it's up to us, the superior race, to enforce our rights in the natural order of things, and to combat degenerate species.
You, my friend, you really have some paying back to do. Yes, you do.
Good. I shall take the first airship to go and swear allegiance to the Emperor, and formalize my title. Upon my return, the elves will be confined to the distillery. The area will remain locked and will be overseen by one of my agents. He alone will have access in my absence. Is that clear?
He's right!
An agent? I must know who it is. He must have the key.
I'll not tell Baron. I've got it. There's something over there. Hey. Sire, you wanted to see me.
I'm off to see the Emperor. Make sure that the elves remain locked up in their disgusting incubator.
Here, take the keys and hide them.
And if they play the hero, destroy one of their cocoons to restore order. Most of all, keep the keys to the distillery in a safe place, so that there's no overzealousness in my absence.
Understood, boss. I'll look after this bunch of keys as if it was my third testicle.
Shame to let Barryman's son get away, especially with me wondering what the superior race tastes like.
Who goes there? Understood. No, there's nothing. Found nothing suspicious. I heard something. Looks like there's something out there. Come on. Those bastards. Who goes there?
Get ready, elves. It's savior time.
No, no, Rakash. Just leave them where they are. Shit. All these elves, for centuries, they've been watching me. They've been listening to me. They've been whispering in my ears. Thousands of them. Hissing, whistling, rumbling. Never a moment's rest. I can't take it anymore. This is my chance to finish with it. Leave them where they are. I must reach the heart of the tree. They will not prevent me. The pain. It's worse all the time. Oh, my brains are gonna be mush if I can't find a way to stop it.
Well, I must have been dreaming.
Right, Captain.
someone there. Hey, leave him to...
Yeah!
I get the reward. Ha 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 ha.
What the fuck are you doing? I was sent here by your ambassador, goddammit!
We know. He took a risk by allying himself with an impure creature like yourself. By living amongst the humans, our ambassadors have been away from the tree for far too long. What they see in the amber is misleading. It is you who will bring ruin to Akinash. We will not let you out.
What the fuck?
Close the doors.
Come on! This is bullshit! As soon as I get out of here, I'm gonna kill you all! You hear me, Elf? All of you! You're gonna die screaming, one by one. You hear me?
My friend, I am sorry that my peers and I have a different view of things, but I beg you to forgive them. You are close to your goal. The empty cocoon is very close. Styx has not yet reached the heart, but he is not far. I can sense it. Be reborn and face him there. This is the last thing that you will hear. Good luck.
My head. It hurts. Hey, the mark. It's gone. I am whole. Styx! I'm coming to kill you. No gate will stop me. I will be the one and only me. Elves. They can feel the amber around them. Guess what? I'm full of this fucking amber.
I think it came from over there.
The secret passage. Querberus' system. I gotta get back to Barryman's and catch up with Styx.
Job's done, though, is he? What a mess. Looks as though Akanash won't last much longer. Kerberos' system. It must be in Barrowman's bedroom.
Not sure.
I heard something. Still that smell. Again, that smell.
The spy system installed by Querberus for Barrowman looks just like the dick who invented it. Let's see. The main duct. The one which listens to the tree. The world tree. Finally. Quick. Find the heart. Find Styx. Styx! Come on! Two left. Two left, and the heart of the tree will be mine. What? How did you do that? You no longer carry my mark. I can no longer hear you. Ah, yeah. I found that tattoo a little too showy. Not my style. And surprisingly, my headaches have been much better since I got reborn. You should try it. Real rush. So go and live your life somewhere else, and leave the heart to me. My life starts now. For the first time, I'm certain of what I want. No elf or Rakash like you is gonna tell me what to do. Akanash, the heart, I don't give a shit about any of it. I just want to make you suffer as much as you made me suffer. Yeah, I know what might really piss you off. What if I destroyed this heart that you want so much? Would you and all the other mind-fucking dickheads like that? Huh? Would ya? No! Don't do that! I forbid you! You too are a creature of the Amber. You will lose all your memories! But Styx, I got no memories, remember? A flawed creature like you can never defeat me. Even if you no longer carry my mark, I have other ways to find you. Go say hello to your brother, vermin. Come on! One left. Rakash! Don't you want to die? Stop fooling around. After all these years. What the fuck is that? Damn fucking elves! Even dead, you still get in my way. The heart! Let me be! Rakash! No! No! Rakash! Fuck! Beat it! Rakash, you vermin. Give me the heart. This shit has destroyed my life. I was a proud and free orc, and this is what Amber has made of me. A puny runt with a burnt-out brain, sentenced to vomit his despicable reflection again and again, to be sure he never forgets his curse. But if I had the heart, I could study it. Find a way to become as I was before. What are you talking about? Our body is perfect for surviving in this shithole. Small, sure, but quick and mean. I was only born yesterday, and I can already see how the beings are rotten here. Yeah, in fact, I like being me. Enough raving. You may have the heart, but you can't beat me. So just give me the heart if you want me to spare you. You don't get it, do you? Live or die, it doesn't matter as long as it's not an order given to me.
Watch me, Styx. Look at me while I choose my destiny. No! Stop! If you break the heart, everything will collapse! The heart! I almost had it! I could have become an orc once more! What have you done, you fool? We'll become empty shells. I'm gonna bleed you if it's the last thing I do! Oh no, Styx. I'm the one who will choose my own death. Wreckage! I was born in a dried-up lake bed. It was a big, dead tree. Dozens of my kind crawling around, like rats. But I wasn't like them. I was a rat of another kind. My head was empty. My vision blurred. I don't know what happened before that. I could remember only one thing. A name, Styx, was the only thing I could think of. I guessed it was my name. I often dream of this place at night. Well, it's more like a nightmare. I see myself, and I am everywhere. There are a whole lot of me's, but they're not me, and all these me's are calling to each other. Styx! Styx! And at the same time, it's as if none of them hears the others. Then I have this feeling like I'm falling, but I'm falling upwards. Yeah, it's weird, man. And then I wake up, and for a few moments, I seem to hear hundreds of me calling to me. And then I finally remember that there aren't any like me in the world, that I am the one and only Styx. And I don't know if it makes me proud or sick to my stomach.
That many guards in one place must be a whorehouse.
Even better, it's the guard's monthly payroll delivery.
The delivery of vegetables is more our style.
Let the pro do the hard work, then it's easy pickings for us.
Huh?
That's disgusting.
What was I thinking when I took a job in this scummy rat hole?
Watch your ass!
What? You pushed me, you drunken piece of shit.
Thief! Raise the alarm! A thief got in!
Alarm! Alarm!
Get me out of here, damn it!
Hi there. I'm the new accountant.
What? What the hell is that?
Let the pro do the hard work.
Smoking's bad for you boys. Real bad. Been a while since I've been in this part of Thulin. There's nothing left standing. Turned into a real shithole. You proud of your work? No wonder the greenskins ain't welcome around here. Go on, beat it, Rakash. Can't stand staring at your stupid face any longer. If I screw up, it's either squishy on the rocks or a dose of death by drowning. But I ain't the screwing up type. Now for some climbing. I should think about making this my new hideout. Nice quiet neighborhood, good shopping, and the view ain't too bad. To infinity and beyond. You waiting for Tarzan yell? Forget about it. Carnage has begun training recruits. Oh, this competence for attacking, reaping, neutralizing, and annihilating all goblins to be eradicated. C-A-R-N-A-G-E. Crappy name. They must have been paying the guy who wrote it by the letter. They're really scraping the barrel if they're recruiting here in Shitville Thobin. Given the scum that live around here, better tear down these posters. Otherwise, this little toilet of paradise will turn into a real stinking hell. on this bench looks usable, with a few raw materials. I should be able to put together some nasty surprises.
You see what we found during the last raid?
Yeah, nice one. I was sure it had disappeared since the fall of Akanash.
Me too. We'll make a ton of money out of it. I hope you've stashed it somewhere safe.
Of course. What do you take me for? I hid it in the old secret room.
Huh. The one behind the bookcase?
Shh. Why not just shout it from the rooftops?
A hiding place behind a bookcase. Talk about originality. It's my lucky day. The casket distribution list. Good luck to the fool who gets to... Let's see if there's something useful around here.
Nothing to report. Have you seen the posters? Carnage is recruiting. There are squads hunting goblins in other places too. It'd be a good way to get out of this shithole.
I don't think I'm made for the job. Those things scare the hell out of me.
Yeah, it's true. You wouldn't last a day, and there's some real hard cases in the squads.
The Silver Goblet. Used to be the best bar in this part of Thobin. Looks like the change of owner has brought in some not-so-fresh faces. Call of booty. It's even better than a booty call.
Have you heard about the talking goblin?
Yeah, but I don't really believe it. Goblins are all the same, but it means we can blame him for everything that goes wrong around here.
Sounds about right. Those filthy parasites are a pain in the arse, and there's too many of them.
And if they start understanding what we say as well as wrecking the place, think about it.
I'm not gonna think about it. find carnage before it happens.
One more. Chandelier. The saboteur is handy, buddy. If they come unhooked at just the right moment, they can create carnage. The smell of booty. Stupid goblins don't know from the good things in life. Seems heavier than the others.
I hear that Ambassador Arcides' airship is on its way.
What? Didn't they restock just a few weeks ago?
Back home. It's nice to get back to my good old hideout. Some may find the decoration a little cruel. I got all the comfort and equipment I need right here. Let me show you around, my friend. Thoban, a slum, a rotting corpse with perfume sprinkled on it. The goblin plague has ripped this place a new butthole. Now it's just a wet, stinking shanty town for scumbags. This vessel belongs to Ambassador Arcides. It's about the only thing still in working condition in Thoban since the Green Plague. I wonder what goodies are inside that thing. But for now, let's focus on me getting laid. Paid. I always forget how the Green Plague has
ravaged this part of Thoven. This town was a nice place before the plague got a grip on it. This district used to be as busy as a whorehouse on payday.
See you next time, Styx.
What? You forget something? Carnage Squad.
I've got a deal for you, Goblin.
My name is Styx, human.
So you speak our tongue.
Yeah, and I can also cut yours out.
You speak to Captain Helledrin with respect.
What's the deal, Captain?
I want you to steal an ambassador's scepter. There'll be 10 times more if you help me, Styx.
10 times, huh? The ambassador must be snug up there in his flying palace. So either I gotta learn how to fly, or I gotta find a way to get on board the airship that just arrived. Then I'll just have to sit tight until it joins the rest of the fleet. Well, this is where the shitstorm begins. A shitstorm for anyone who gets in my way.
The other day, I saw goblin bodies littering the ground on at least. Why did you cover up these
You've got to admit,
Are you scared of thieves?
No, it's because of the goblins. One of those militia bastards. They've blocked access to the warehouse.
Yeah, I saw. Lowered the gate.
They're scared we'll butcher them to get our stuff back. Cowards.
They call this a town? 3 shacks and 2 stalls? Smells a little like budget cuts to me. Hey, where's my convenient pile of straw? Where am I supposed to jump to?
I heard that the Grand Portcullis was out.
Yeah, the cogs are rotten.
Do we know when it will get repaired?
Not tomorrow. Anyway.
Shit. Well,
I won't be doing this every day.
Things aren't so great with the Carnage Squad.
why do you say that?
Apparently loading bridge is lifted. Can't get into the airship that way then. There's gotta be another way to get
Some
on
sort of
somewhere.
aristocrat.
The kind that wants the very best without caring.
It's exactly what I need. I just gotta slip inside, and they'll ship me with the That Helledrin better not have been lying, or she's gonna end up in a box. But hers will be buried in the mud. Where's that scepter? Good. Now I just gotta wait for the pilot to hear about the new flight plan. Looks like I'm pretty good at counterfeiting. Hurry and go tell your master. I'm waiting.
Please come through, sir. We have orders to approach the convoy.
Okay, let's go.
That's it. We're moving. I'm coming for you, RCD. Love it when a plan comes together. Right on target. Then again, wow, what a view. It's in these moments of wonder that we realize how great Mother Nature is and how small we are. Although in my case, there is no shortness of opportunities to appreciate my shortness. See what I did there? That's a good one.
Get out.
As you wish, sir.
You seem to have grown even smaller, little mouse.
The hell with you and your bullshit magic.
A talking goblin, eh?
Yeah, I can talk. Fuck you! Can you change into a sandwich? I skipped lunch.
Your resistance is remarkable. Nothing personal. Oh, so you're using amber, are you? In fact, it is personal.
What's going on?
A goblin! He stole the scepter!
Alone! Alone! I will find you, and I'll shove that scepter where the sun don't shine.
What the?
Nobody there. Better safe than sorry.
Shape-shifting elf and a thief. Well, I hope that Heledrin will believe this.
That's a lie.
I wish it was.
How do I know you haven't double-crossed me?
Easy, big girl, or I'll cut you down to a size petite. What is it? Why does everyone want this scepter?
It serves as an invitation to a diplomatic summit in the home of the elves of Koringar.
And you need the scepter to spy on them. That's probably what the elf wants it for, too.
Koringar is a fortress. There's no way I can force my way in.
Hey, you mean we. I'm as eager as you to find that fucking shape-shifting elf.
Elves cannot shapeshift. It's impossible.
Right. And goblins can't talk either.
A merchant ship. We too will change shape into a merchant ship.
And I'll take care of the elf, 'cause now it's personal.
Behold, the fortress of Koringar.
It's a fucking big rock with a hole in it, okay? It's mostly rats who live in places like that.
I'll drop you in a safe place.
I'm thinking maybe a balcony.
Then, you sneak into the customs office and exchange the incoming flight schedule with this one.
And a special amber storeroom.
When you've got everything, loosen the balloon near the doors. That will be the signal.
Definitely a king-size bed.
When I'm inside, bring me an official pass. Otherwise, they'll never let me enter Koringar.
A fully equipped laboratory.
What in the name of the gods are you talking about?
Well, all that stuff you're asking for is gonna cost you a chunk of change, so I was just thinking about the new hideout I'm gonna buy with it. I'll send the bill to the Carnage Squad, right?
Fine, send it then.
Koringar, a uglier than I thought it would be. I thought it was gonna be fucking awful. Good. That huge door back there, that's gotta be the one that Heledrin's airship needs to get through. Off we go. Shouldn't be all that complicated to get inside. Curious. Could try to go through the guardhouse in order to make a dramatic entrance into Korengar. But hey, the door's probably locked. Those dumbasses left a window open. Now I just have to add the giant bitch's vessel to the official register of merchant airships. Then I gotta find her a pass.
Grant our bodies strength and agility. Purify our hearts and let our pain atone for our misdeeds. Do not allow our hands to slay our foes. Our bodies, our hearts, our hands are yours. Glory to live. Glory to live. Glory to live.
And now it's written down in black and white. Yes, Heledrin's airship is now on the guest list. Paperwork. I'm gonna find a pass anywhere. It's probably in here. Gonna have to rummage through it. And one official pass for her too high ass. Yeah!
It was just a shadow.
good view of the whole area. Watching is one of life's most enduring pleasures.
The outcast will see inside the town walls. It is a stay and insult to this one. She should have finished. She held the camera.
Fortress has more holes than a rundown brothel.
Thank you, Styx. My airship can now moor unhindered in Koranga. The Dark Elves will
orders
soon be
to check
checking the
that your
vessel
goods
and
are
making
in
sure that I
compliance.
hold a pass.
And to check your pass.
We'll meet up on the
fine.
other side.
I'll be right
Perfect.
with you, right?
Now Heledrin can do whatever the hell she wants. Let's take this opportunity to visit beautiful Karangar to find that shape-shifting bastard.
We have just slain 3 goblin scum with this beauty. With this, Jarak won't even have the time to shapeshift an ear. Fortunately, Lisserl banished him. A bolt between the eyes.
As if the elves weren't already enough of a pain with their pointy little swords. But now at least I got the name of that bastard. Jarak. Jarak. Name sounds like someone hawking up a big one. Like that special moment when you manage to cough up some really troublesome phlegm. Now I gotta find Heledrin's airship somewhere in this maze.
Is our High Priestess Lisserl already in place at the ceremony of the glorious blood?
Not yet. But the chosen and those invited to attend have already taken their place during Compilation.
Are you also on duty during the ceremony?
Yes. The ceremony of the glorious blood will entail our setting. That somehow this morning.
Have the elected already been chosen?
Our High Priestess.
Yes.
will select the bravest and most loyal Castaseal to honor. The choice will be announced by the priestess Maolak during the ceremony.
Way into that part of the city.
But this one opportunity in your whole life to prove your worth. The victor will gain his place within the great cycle and receive the greatest reward and the greatest honor. Be honored. Be honored.
Worship some strange woman, live underground, and eat shit. Ooh, where do I sign up? Well, I guess that's what you get from too much inbreeding. That's right, boys. Fight it up between yourselves. Almost there. Shit. Now what?
The time to honor our hero has come. But first, the vanquished must make his offering.
That's gonna leave a mark. What the? Uh-oh, get the hell away from me.
He has entered the pantheon of heroes and is part of the great whole. The cycle is unceasing, and his soul has now become immortal.
Is there a problem, Your Holiness?
No, not for the moment.
Let's see where we can moor the big gal's airship.
Become immortal, starting a new cycle of the great oneness.
Yes.
Cast a seal. Proud people, come.
Haledrin could have warned me that this place was full of fucking degenerates.
Keep low.
I'm already low.
I can never tell if you're sitting or standing up.
You are fucking hilarious. I'm wondering how you're gonna squeeze into one of these outfits. These elves are pretty skinny.
Stand up.
This is as up as I get.
Do you like this one?
I'd be surprised if my dagger could penetrate the armor. We'll avoid them. But don't worry. I think I know where I can find something that'll fit you. A stylish dark elf outfit with a badge to get you into the sanctuary. It's like looking for an assassin in a haystack. Should be quite easy. Even better, I already got a good idea of where to look. Olaf. That's the deserter Haledrin was talking about. Either I take care of him with a nice, clean cut to the jugular, or I could just steal his pass. That way, the Dark Elves will grab him, and it's bedtime for Bonzo. Either way, his day at the... If I go through this place carefully enough, I'm bound to track down a uniform for that big gal. Feels like I'm out clothes shopping for Haledrin, and I fucking hate shopping.
There's probably some armor.
A ranger's uniform. I'm sure she's gonna love this. Well, what do you know? Here's an embassy priestess complete with a beautiful badge allowing access to the diplomatic summit. Very well. There we go. This badge will give High Mountain Haledrin a front row seat at the diplomatic summit. Meanwhile, the coast will be clear for me to go look for that shape-shifting scumbag Jarak.
Little to reassure me.
less nicely.
No one is happy to see impure.
Surprising. No, it's just a shadow.
How did you manage to get in here?
That's not your concern. Slide the outfit and the pass under the gate.
You'll get the badge when I get into the sanctuary, not before.
You're not as weak as the goblins I've killed in the past. Meet me up above. I'll open a window. Quickly, the summit is starting.
I don't give a rat's ass about the summit. We're finding Jarak.
Jarak? He's called Jarak?
No balls Jarak. Yeah, there are rumors. Apparently he was banished by Lysrel and he's back for revenge.
If he stole the scepter, it must be so he could get into the summit.
Under which skin? I'll go find who Jarak has taken the form of. And when I find him, you'll help me to corner him.
After the summit?
During.
During? But that would be suicide.
Oh, there are things way more suicidal than that. Owing me something, for example. The elves around about me have spotted something unusual. Let's bend an ear and see if we can learn something.
My patience has its limits. Your
Styx,
hospitality.
did you find anything? I need to know whose identity your shapeshifter is stolen. Otherwise, I can't do anything. Come back when you have the information.
Blaspheme our high priestess.
The Catfish clan received a message. He was bragging about a secret exchange.
These humans ooze vanity. Were you able to read the message?
It was impossible. The human took it into the quarters that are reserved for them. Lysrel was clear on this. We must not risk a diplomatic incident.
A message about a secret exchange inside the walls of Psycho City? It stinks of one of the shapeshifter's dirty tricks. I'm gonna take a look in the Catfish clan's quarters. I can't wait to read that message. Must be around here somewhere, in the quarters reserved for humans. Now that's interesting, and very smart. The shapeshifter set up a meeting with this guy by saying he had some amber to sell, and this human fool's greed cost him his life. It's a popular technique used by assassins who want to get their target alone. It's time to check out the two lovebirds' meeting place.
According to the message, the rendezvous was in the gardens. You and the night and the moonlight. saw it right. Jarak hid the corpse of an illustrious guest. I'll have to poke around a bit. The date didn't go too well, it seems. This stupid human paid for the knowledge with his life. At least now I know whose face Jarak has stolen. It's time to put Haledrin to work.
a scepter, but its true power lies inside this quartz.
You're afraid of a little goblin.
Barrowman?
The ultimate weapon against the green flame is now a reality. We give you the quartz. You give us the goblins that you capture with it. And we give you gold in return.
Stay seated for a moment. One day you will bend a knee to humans.
Now it's your turn, Haledrin.
Sir, you are asked for outside.
I'm busy.
It's important, Jarak.
That shape-shifting bastard got totally fucked over by his cousins. I'm loving it. By following these traces of blood, I should be able to track him. I'll get him to spit out everything he knows about the source of this fucking quartz. And then he will discover what happens to those who cross Styx. These dark elves are as stupid as Rakash, and they think that a locked door can stop Jarak.
Lead us here. He cannot have come this way, Castasil. This door is double locked.
We must have missed something. Let us recheck the trail of his rancid blood.
Well. I didn't think you'd follow me this far.
See? I got a few tricks too. Now where's the quartz?
You have no idea what you've gotten yourself into.
Now you just tell me where the quartz is, or my knife gets into you.
Fine. In the mines, in the subterranean levels of the
Find
city.
the outcast. Jara came this way.
Thanks a lot. Bye-bye. Whoa, this is good quartz, man. I'm gonna need a lot more of that. Jarak seems certain that the quartz comes from these mines. Just gotta find it. Anyways, I can't turn back now. Gotta keep moving. I've never been a big fan of plants. Well, at least not all of them. The ones that spit acid in your face, not so much. But the ones that take you higher, well, that's another story. That scratching reminds me of something. Robies. Why did it have to be Robies? It's like being Knockanash. At the slightest sound, these bastards flock like flies to a festering wound. This moss looks as smooth and fluffy as a rug. Now that's what I call a cave. If I was a masked Avenger, that's where I'd be keeping my shit. Need someone to get rid of the bats, though. Maybe a butler. Or Heledrin. These Robies are mining ore.
I never seen that before. It's like they've been domesticated. Fido with a crunchy shell. Hell, why not? Still no sign of any quartz. But there's no way I'm giving up now. Elves? Looks like cave exploration time is over. This place must be used as a refinery to process the ore harvested by the Robies. If there's quartz around here, it has to be somewhere behind these walls.
Did you feel the dream of the young...
No, Honorable Castasiel, I have not yet received the amber. He who stands curious.
Take care, Leos.
Shit, it's locked from the inside. I have to find another way in. I got it. These elves are all fucking crazy. But it don't look to be an ancestral custom. The stones aren't that old. I thought only dwarves were this deep. Looks like those elves can dig pretty good too. These sure don't look like normal Robies to me. I think this is where the elves that run the mining operation live. If I want to get to the mines, I gotta get around to the other side. I was right. This is where the degenerates who work down here live. You'd have to be crazy to want to live here. I wonder how Lysrel is paying them. ore. I'm getting close to the caverns. Bars, huh? Well, I must be getting closer to the quartz. Gotta find a way around it. Perfect. Just when I needed a tunnel. The quartz. I can almost touch it. Fuck me, you are one big mother of a cockroach. Hey, is that quartz around your neck? An eensy little detail that son of a troll Jarak forgot to mention. Well, I'm not going back empty-handed. I may not be a god of war, but I'll find a way to get it. Guess it's go time. I must remember to thank Jarak for this charming weekend excursion.
Why do they double the guard around the keeper? Even if an intruder got inside her den, he wouldn't last long. The last time the dwarf ambassador visited us, his bodyguard got too close. She ran him through.
I'll never forget it. We found the body. Or at least what was left of it, she was young.
In any case, no need to worry for Lakima. The friendship can be very close.
This has to be the gate leading to its den. I gotta have a couple of screws loose going in here alone. But then, who could resist the call of quartz? Me, I guess. Now that really does. Oh, that's a good one. Shouldn't be too hard to force these bars. Oh, so it's you who transforms the quartz. Now that is interesting.
Come on, come on.
Oh, shit. My precious. I think that piece of quartz has my name on it, Buggy. Time to die.
hearing voices again?
A goblin! A goblin has killed the queen!
Ooh, a goblin! A scary goblin!
A talking goblin! A talking goblin has killed the queen!
Ah, shit. Maybe I should have kept my mouth shut.
Lisseril is looking for a talking goblin. You think it's this one?
I doubt it. Can you talk, you stupid green turd? No, doesn't seem to.
Okay then, you can toss it down the hole.
Stupid green turd? Really?
See you later, stupid turd.
Keep in line, scum! Keep it moving there!
So this is where all those goblins end up. A little cold and charming, just like its inhabitants. I wonder what's going on behind this gate. Oh, nobody told me it was gonna be that kind of a party. Interesting. Actually, I'm glad to be getting the hell out of here. One look at that purgatory and I suddenly want to live forever. Well, Haledrin should be in the command post she talked about. I better watch my step. Slightest alarm goes off and that bitch will leave without me.
Did this. The avenging hands of Lisra will close around their throat.
Be careful.
Yeah.
That mess, I still have to find the boarding zone.
Do you know if they found the killer of Lakima? Our late lamented queen of the Eyeless?
Not yet, but we will. You can be sure of that. Talking goblin will soon reach the end of its loathsome life.
It may jeopardize the agreement that Lisrel is negotiating. Without quartz, we cannot supply weapons to the other races.
Smell of sulfur, vials, herbs. Probably an alchemist elf. Damn, I wish I had more pockets. Finally, here we are. The little boat Heledrin talked about. All my stuff must be in the chest. I'll have to keep it down low if I want to get on board. All I gotta do is hide in the chest and wait to be transported to my destination. That reminds me of something. stinks in here. Ledrin, you need to wash those socks more often, girl. Lovely gear. I missed you so. I never been big on nudity. And it's got nothing to do with the size of my blade. Good. Let's get out of here quick. I can't wait to breathe some fucking fresh air. Talk about your perfect escape routes. Get into Thobin by boat or airship? Well, I get airsick and seasick too, so it's gotta be multicolored fun either way. There's an airship from Thobin berthed at this loading dock. Talk about a lucky break. Ah, shit. Wharf. All I need. I better be careful. He can smell me 1,000 miles away with that huge honker. And it's clear he doesn't like goblins much. Going back to Thobin. Airsick or seasick? I just can't decide.
Between these dark elf freaks, who are all ready to tear the eyes out of anyone who steps out of line, and these drunken dwarves whipping their axes out at a drop of a hat, I can't wait to get the hell out of this village. It's full of madmen.
Me too. Well, the captain is still trying to sleep it off in the suite at the inn. We wait till he crawls back to the skiff, and then we get out of here.
Isn't it dangerous to let him sail while drunk?
No, he's always like that. He turns up almost dead drunk and expects to be taken to the boat.
Yeah, there are artists who perform better when they can't think straight.
He sure got plastered yesterday after winning that Thobin guy's airship at cards.
If I card off this drunkard, I could hide away in his cargo and leave for Thobin. here's the captain of the old tub, sleeping like a big baby on its mama's tit.
Without me a sucker. Impossible for my rookies to get through the reefs. Rats.
Shut up if you don't want me to throw you over the cliff. I wonder if it'd be game over if I dumped him. Farewell and adieu to a place filled with graves. Farewell and adieu, back to Tobin I'm bound. I'd rather be buried in shit up to my nipples than spend one more second in this shithole town. Where is my amber?
My soldiers made off with the loot. Fucking deserters. Fucking quats.
Put on a dress. The inns are always short of whores.
All I can grab Jack stiffed us. End of story.
Where are they?
Why? You want to question them?
I'm guessing that the amber is long gone. I'll start with some good old-fashioned revenge.
They've gone into smuggling in Thoban.
Perfect. For once it's on my patch. Quartz weapons. I'll have to be careful. There is something rotten in the kingdom of Thoban. And Styx will take out the trash.
Weren't you with the Carnage squads before?
Yeah, but that's done with. Now I'm filling up my pockets, Captain Doc.
The giant. What happened to her?
We haven't seen her since Arlock and Grabjack aboard the Quartz weapons.
Shame. She and you out
But of course you know. That nut who tried to bump up Grabjack.
And what? The loony's dead, right?
No way. Grabjack shut him up, down below.
The prisoner they were talking about seems to have a grudge against Grabjack.
Son of a bitch,
Hey,
Grabjack.
we got something in
You just
common.
wait till I get out of here. I'll make garlands with your guts. Enough to redecorate this rat hole. Come here, my puss.
Interesting. I won't even have to lift a finger. I've been around, but sometimes even I am surprised by my genius. Well, I just gotta find the key. It's probably in the owner's bedroom upstairs.
Free me! It's yours! I can't stand being locked up any longer! I've gotta get out! I beg you! My puss.
A big fat roach. I'm gonna take it out.
I always liked the Guild. It's corruption, it's methods. But with Arlock importing quartz weapons, business could get tricky. It's time to clean things up. I prefer Haledrin as master of the Guild, and me as master of shadows. Oh, that's the good one.
I got a really juicy bit of information on that mug Finley. There's surely a way to make some money from it.
Finley? A little green hot sauce is not bad. For me, at least.
She was shagging old Arlock last night. It seems that she sent him loads of love letters, which he keeps in his hiding place behind the counter.
And one less moron in the world. And don't anyone say that I never did any good. Let's take his Carnage badge. He don't need it anymore.
I got lucky. It wasn't me.
Well, it won't bring back my amber, but at least it'll allow me to let off some steam. Let's go find Haledrin and tell her that the guild is looking for a new leader. Eladrin! They're dead! Oh, shit. Ow!
A talking goblin. It's him.
And what do we do with the giant?
I've got an idea.
You should never have killed our queen. In so ugly a body, there flows of blood so pure and ambered.
The trial of passage is the symbol of the strength of our people. The elders will be there to ensure that you are worthy. Each successful trial will earn you an insignia. Once the insignias are set here, only then will the door open.
Our queen's assassin will be an offering to the survivors.
You will have the honor of drinking his blood.
Dwarf piss tastes better. Less calories, too.
You are children. Become adults.
If I ever get free, you'll be regretting a lot more than just the death of that. What was all that? I better be careful and keep a low profile. The only way out is behind that huge gate over there. I'm gonna have to play the apprentice dark elf and get through each of these fucking trials in order to open it. Well, at least they've left the red lights to show the path. Better get to it. Still got 5 of these things to collect. I guess the guy who carves these tiles must make a bundle. Between those that get lost, and those that end up in the depths, and those that the youngsters keep as souvenirs, he must have quite an order list. I've always hated circus acts. Grates on the ground do not bode well. have not abandoned Karangar after the death of their queen. Too bad. And as if that wasn't bad enough, this room is infested with lunatic elves in full prayer mode. So how do I open the gate without attracting the attention of that crowd? No, it's the Emperor Damocles. As for you, I'm surprised to find you in one piece.
Ladies and gentlemen, before your astonished eyes, I produce the 6th and final tile. All I gotta do now is bring it to the Great Hall with the others, and boom, I am out of here. A cave troll. They have a cave troll. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't feel too confident about this trial. How am I gonna open the gate? Of course, there are these pressure plates all around, but that is it getting cramped in your little box?
Getting out of this cage is child's play. On the other hand, if you're bored, you could get rid of the troll.
And in return, I get what? Your gratitude?
Would you prefer a kiss?
Yeah, not so much. Guess I'll stick with the gratitude. Whoever betrayed me in Thoban is gonna wish they'd never been born when I get hold of them. If revenge is a dish best served cold, I'm gonna shovel. The youngsters who survived the trials end up here to receive a blessing from the priestess. I doubt that they'd give me a medal if I told them that I got through the trials. So much for glory. It's time to set sail. And that little balcony up there looks perfect. I should go easy on this shit. I'm starting to hear voices.
Something is lurking here.
Finally, now that I'm back among these fucking elves, I'll be able to get hold of Heledrin's airship. Not that I'm thinking of becoming a pirate or anything, but there's gotta be a way to trade that old tub in for a big chunk of amber. Come on out.
Easy now. Next time, my knife will be aimed at your head and not the rope.
I'd already undone the knot. Every time our paths cross, a goblin gets it. So excuse me for not trusting.
Lisrel can control creatures of amber.
All?
Yes, all. You might be an exception, but you'll always know where you are.
Shit, I can forget about my hideout.
I've got some leads on her huge reserves of amber.
Can you just open the fucking door? The loons of the deep want to drink my blood. Lisrel doesn't seem to like the elders. Knights. I don't think they came here for the dancing.
The High Priestess Lisseril asks if the dagger is safe.
It is.
It was.
Why this question?
The young. They didn't find the goblin.
Liards! Malak is pissed, but not pissed enough. Kakapaka, Mukapupi, whatever. The priestess with the stupid name. She must have gone to the dome. I gotta get hold of her pendant to open the door leading to that dagger. And this is another mission where I can't afford being detected. Did you hear that? Shit, I can't hear a thing. I'll have to get closer without being spotted.
Goblin's escape has stained our right. It is a terrible insult to us all. We have had to terminate the mortal lives of many amongst us.
We bow to your honorable decision, Mother Superior. It is for the common good.
We must pray for all these souls, so that they return purified.
We shall have the honor of escorting you, Priestess Malak.
These two guards are all over her ass. Well, she's gotta take a piss sometime. I just need to follow them quietly until I can get her alone.
Would that thou grant strength and agility to our bodies, purify our hearts, and may our pain atone for our misdeeds. Let not our hands tremble when we slay our foes. Our bodies, our hearts, our hands are yours. Glory to Lisseril, our light in the darkness, who protects us from impurity. Purify our hearts, and may our pain atone for our misdeeds. Let not our hands tremble when we slay our foes. Our bodies, our hearts, our hands are yours.
go easy on this shit. I'm starting to hear voices. Let's see if it works. Sesame, like the man said. Open. Ah, too easy. Never get used to that. This is too easy to be true. I better be ready for some surprise. It's a trap.
Follow me. I'm returning to my quarters. We'll soon be leaving this disgusting hole. Be ready. Thanks to the powers of these elves, our order will soon regain its former glory.
Well, if it isn't that bastard Aaron. I never got a chance to finish what I started with him. This time, I do it right.
But father, that elf insulted us.
That wasn't a good reason to smash his bones.
His death was more merciful than he deserved.
Wow, this guy's all heart. I'd rather kiss a dwarf's ass than hang out with that huge freaking psycho.
Hawkeye, your anger will be our doom.
I just gotta find this dwarf diplomat, get rid of him, and the highlight of the show, make it look like Malak killed him. And all that with no witnesses and without triggering alarms. You got that?
Follow me.
Quiet.
We are returning
I'll have to get him alone. I'll never get to him as long as he's flanked by his two drunken guards. As an ambassador, he must receive messages every day. There should be a way to slip one in of my own creation that will convince him to come out alone. An indecent proposal he can't refuse. Quartz at a knockdown price, for example. These dwarfs get so bored, he won't be able to pass up on an opportunity to do something fun and get rich. The ambassador's office must be around here somewhere.
All these quartz, eh? They won't be rich. Yes.
10 days ago, I really thought the stock was empty.
Goblin lost as easily as we can.
Welcome to the office of Ambassador Nostrilus Maximus. Well, just gotta drop off my enticing message and wait for the fish to bite. There we go. All I need now is for His Excellency El Big Nose to stumble.
There are many casters here who wish to make them pay for their repeated transgressions.
Wait for me downstairs.
Keep them peeled. There's a green
All that's left to complete my job is to accidentally let Maulak's dagger fall. Oops. The dwarfs will think it's these treacherous dark elves that did it. Well, what's this drawing in his pocket? Some kind of machine. Damn, it's written in Dwarvish. Okay, better get out of here. Maybe Jarak will know what it's all about.
The elves have assassinated the ambassador!
So, that's one dead dwarf and a useful war brewing. Coming back to Karangar wasn't such a bad idea after all.
You say that the ambassador had this on him?
Yep.
It's a dwarf machine.
I'll take your word for it. I don't read dwarf.
A machine that produces amber.
Oh yeah? Where is it?
The only place they could hide such a machine. Beneath the prison. Without amber, Lisrel would be even weaker. Yes, we will need explosives.
Don't tell me you plan to destroy the amber machine.
Yes, and you are going to help me.
No fucking way! That machine is a blessing.
You still don't understand that true power lies in quartz. It will free you at last from the amber.
Okay. So, where do I find the explosives?
In the hunter's village. Then meet me at the prison.
I heard the ambassador is dead. Is that true?
Bloody elves. If it was me, I'd use all our explosives to blow up the city.
According to Jarak, one of the bombs is in the warehouse in the upper town. The others, I could try to track the transport guy he spoke about. Foban, Karangar, Wildoran, Akanash. I'm turning into quite a tourist. Maybe I should write a travel guide. The best spots for nefarious activity. A quick and easy guide to starting a protection racket. The most beautiful panoramas to slit throats in. The best inns for pickpocketing. Find everything you need in the renowned Here's the warehouse Jarek spoke about. Let's see if his information is correct and if I find the first dwarf bomb. The shapeshifter was right, so he's not completely useless. These bombs are made with a phosphorus-based powder. If I open my eyes wide, I should easily be able to find his footprints. Why don't I make it so he finishes work early today?
I think that war is unavoidable. The elves have driven the dwarves into a black rage.
Yeah, they're shouting that their ambassador and his retinue were cut to pieces in Korringar.
If war breaks out, we should be safe in Wilderan.
I wouldn't count on it. Fanatics. Once you get them going, burn everything and everyone.
The sad part about it is that the trading goblins might end.
This is where they corral the goblins before sending them to the Dark Elves. I know it should make me angry, but these greenskins are so pathetic. They look like fucking depressed chickens. And that's an insult to chickens.
What the hell is this?
And that makes 3. We're gonna make a nice firework display, visible all the way to Emperor Damocles' palace. All that's left to do is to find that damn Jarek and his skiff. Oh, that's a good one.
Have you seen Grimley since last night?
No, he didn't come back with us. There's been no news since.
His nose swells when he's up to something. Found something smashed it somewhere, like up his nose.
It's a big city. I gotta get higher if I'm gonna begin following this trail. Here's Jarek's skiff. I'll ready her while waiting for him to get his ass on board. This machine that supposedly produces amber without a world tree. It's a mystery to me. I've got the explosives.
And I know where the machine is located.
Screen, huh? These explosives are gonna make the elves think the dwarves sabotaged their machine.
I see that you're beginning to enjoy politics, my friend. Everything is locked. There is only one way out. You must go through the extractor. I'll watch your back.
According to Jarek, the only way to reach the heart of the amber machine is to go through a duct. I don't know why, but I get the feeling I'm not gonna like this.
War is almost declared. The dwarves massacred a group of elves in the tunnels. Israel is leaving court.
Curious.
Interesting. I've already been through here. The only difference is the last time my ass was up in the air. Come on, don't these Rakash ever stop screaming? What can those fucking elves be doing to them?
Nothing. It was just a shadow.
Goblins reduced to mush. Rivers of amber. I can't believe this shit. These dark elf bastards extract amber from the bodies of Rakash? And I drink their fucking amber? I feel like puking. We should write a story about me. How I always seem to find myself in the shittiest situations. How about the goblin? An unexpectorated greenie. Or maybe Styx, master of shadows. Oh, that's sexy. Wow, I still can't believe it. This whole damn diplomatic summit to organize the collection and slaughter of Rakash. Compared to these dark elf bastards, I look like a fucking saint. I've never seen so much amber in my life. Even the world tree of Akanash is nothing compared to this. This should be the happiest day of my life. Yet, the amber, the blood of Rakash. You fucking hells. That's it. I am quitting that shit. Tomorrow. This one is for all the Rakash killed by these fucking dark elf psychopaths. Rakash might be ugly and stupid, but they don't deserve to end up as amber mash.
this amber? What will become of us if production stops because of the war?
Perhaps the time has come for us to get off of it. We are a free people. Jarak was right.
Jarak is a traitor.
Surprising. Nothing.
That should be enough to shut down the tunnel. No more deliveries of goblins. Is delivered. Should lead to some explosive discoveries. That fucking shapeshifter might just start the fireworks without me. I gotta hurry if I don't want to miss the grand finale.
The Castile of the residential quarter have managed to contain the dwarves.
Good. We could lose control of the situation if they manage to communicate with the outside.
Too late. Wilderin already knows. The information is spreading like wildfire.
Why does Lysol want to start a war when there are still so many strangers inside our walls?
Despite meditation, it is impossible to feel your thoughts.
Whatever the situation, we must remain alert.
Dump the dwarf corpses in the depths of the prison.
Killing goblins to extract amber. How could Lysol even think of such a thing?
Ah, what a waste of good amber.
You fool! The amber is all you see. What I see is the liberation of my people. A new future begins!
They all drink the blood of these poor bastards. Shit. This one's for you, Rakash.
The revolt is underway. Lysrel has fled, and my people have opened their eyes to her true nature.
Jarak the Liberator. You're a real piece of work. You free your people by sending them to war. Now that's bad karma.
Shut up, Goblin. My people are strong, and even death would be preferable to life on their knees under Lysrel's control. I'll make her pay for all she's done to us.
Knock yourself out, shapeshifter. I really don't give a fuck. I got an airship to get out of here.
I'm coming with you, and I'll be at the helm.
Oh, so now you want for us to leave together? Okay, but you can forget about taking the wheel. Shit, what was that? A leftover bomb? Come on, let's get out of here. So the elves were stupid enough to accept a gift from the dwarves.
The bastards! They meant to attack us right from the start.
Shit for brains there is blocking the door. I'll never get past him.
Of course we will. You and I will destroy that thing. You see the two ballistas mounted on the towers?
Toothpicks.
Their tips are made of the hardest steel. You fire the one on the right, and I'll fire the one on the left, and...
the harder they fall. Jarak, you are such a pain in the ass. Now I'm gonna have to fire the ballista myself. And so Jarak the shapeshifter bites the dust. Or should I say, the gravel. Well, looks like it's just you and me left dancing, big boy. Hey, don't take this personally, but fuck you're ugly. Sorry, that was rude, wasn't it? No, really can't get across this chasm by myself. But this statue should make a good bridge. Maybe I can get this moron of a golem to help me to shove it over.
better stay under cover and wait for an opportunity to pass. Pure quartz. This is hardly the moment, but it'd be a shame to leave it here. I can't reach it from here. Maybe I'll have better luck on the other side of the bridge. At least what's left of it. This pile of rocks. Seriously? Get the point? It's always the really big ones that underestimate me. My ship!
this is the fucking last time you're ever gonna bug me.